evil. Mwahaha. Was I gonna start this stream all dramatic and dark and evilly? Yes. Am I too happy and excited to do that? Also yes, but let's pretend. Mwahaha. We're gonna be designing an evil lair today and I'm so excited. Hello, Blueberry Bonnie, welcome back. We're doing some creative mode today. Create new world. I probably should have done this before stream started, but I can show you my standard creative world vibes. Creative, cheats on. For this one I'm going to do a super flat and actually... Oh, I can remember how to do this. I just... quickly add in a bunch more layers of dirt so I can go down, because I always end up not able to go down when I want to. So let's just add 100 layers of dirt, and that way that should be fine. 100. Beautiful. And then we quickly go to game rules. Mob raids off. Spawn everything off. And time of day, vines, fire, weather off. Everything else is pretty chill. Create new world. I'm so excited. I've got a couple of ideas, but generally we're going to be going in blind designing this together, which I think is the fun part. I feel like I watch a lot of creative mode videos, or just creation videos in general. People just show the building and not the creation process, which is kind of lame. So, you know what, let's start with a bit I already have in mind. Now, I want you to close your eyes and ask yourself, what's the most evil thing I can think of? Have you got it? The answer, of course, aquarium. We're starting with an aquarium, because that is the most evil thing. But not for no reason at all, because I have another question for you. In Minecraft, what's the one thing that everyone universally agrees is truly evil? The one thing that if you do it, everyone's gonna go, what are you doing that for? No, don't do that. What? It's not griefing other people's bases. It's not killing new players. I'll give you a second to think about it, because there is one correct answer that I have always received very negative feedback for. It's turtles. It's killing turtles. So, I'm going to be using that as the first door in my secret entrance. Or one at the doors. I don't know if it will be the first one. But the only way to get into this base is going to be by killing a turtle. Because we're evil. If you didn't want evil content, this is not the video for you. What kind of wall do I want? I'm thinking like a stone brick or something. Pretty chill. Might even add some texturing to it later. So we're gonna make this whole area a sort of aquarium vibe, so that the turtles aren't completely obvious as what isn't eaten. But I don't know how much you guys have used the new calibrated sculk sensors. I think they came out in 1.19 or something. But they're a really, really interesting way of doing things. Because you can basically make any sound a specific redstone input. And it's incredibly useful. Okay, so let's get some glass panes. I usually use light grey glass panes because they're a little less visible than the regular ones. I feel like if I do that, the turtles are going to be able to climb out. So I'm going to do a second layer, but that will make it hard to kill the turtles. I think what I'm going to need to do is lower the enclosure by 1. So you can get in, but the turtle can't get out. Pew, 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 pew. So I guess the goal of this layer is to make sure that only the evilest of people can get in. And honestly, I'd do it. Sometimes the turtles just gotta go. That little bit of dirt there is bothering me, so I am going to replace it with stone. There we go. Okay, so now we need some turtles. Turtle. And I'll get some bone meal to make some seagrass and stuff as well. Just, you know you can bone meal sand underwater? I didn't know that until recently. Okay, so let's put a bunch of turtles here. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. But this is an example of what we're doing. Oh. That's fine. We'll just ignore that for now. But that's what we're going to be hearing. This feels a little more... What? What are they doing? You're not supposed to die on your own. That defeats the purpose. I'm gonna make a nice high ceiling because just having a straight ceiling doesn't feel very evil lair to me. I'll probably replace those with stairs at some point, but let's actually do the redstone mechanism now. And I hope I remember how to do this, but we'll see. So what you need is a calibrated skulk sensor, a lectern, a book, and I mean you can also... Oh, I will need a bunch of redstone because I need to make the door as well. So redstone, some pistons, or probably sticky pistons to be honest. And that should be everything I need. So the first thing we'll do is calibrate the input. So we've got this little guy here. Oh, I also need a comparator. I never remember which way this goes. I think it's this way. And then you pop that there. And then what page... Oh, I need a book and a quill, of course. What page you are on determines which sound it's looking for. So you need 15 pages, because there's 15 different inputs. I have counted badly. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So I believe... Okay, that's definitely not working. Oh, wait, but the book is still set to 1, isn't it? Let's try putting it on 5, because I remember 5 is... Okay, that's definitely not working, because I probably put that the wrong way. Let's try that way. Maybe that's the wrong way. Maybe I'm going to need to look this up. I've done this a few times, but not enough that I feel qualified. Oh. Okay, so let's see. This is the one for putting boots on. Okay, great. So that's working. But what we want to actually do is set it to 15, which is the sound of something dying. So let's have a go at that. Let's get the sword out. And, okay, so you heard that went off, which is exactly what we were looking for. So now we just need to wire that in to a door opening. And what would be really nice is to have a door going down, but that can be difficult. I think we can make it work. I think with this setup, we can make it work. So I'm going to try and create that, turn that into a staircase, which is going to take a bunch of redstoning, but you know, that's fun. Pretend I said that a little more enthusiastically, because I do believe it. I'm just bad at emoting, apparently. So, trying to work out the best way to do this. I mean, I could have the staircase going down that way, and we'd already kind of have the natural incline with that there, like aesthetically. I think that could be good. So how far down do I want this staircase to go? I reckon at least 8 steps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do another 2. This is gonna be a big, spacious base. I am probably going to replace those with stairs at some point, but for now, I'm just going to leave them as is. Alright, so let's clear out how far we actually need this to go, which is to here. Okay, and then put in the floor we do want. And then we're just going to need to wire in a ridiculous amount of sticky pistons to pull these all back. 2, 3, 4. And thankfully this is in the ground and we are going to be covering these anyway. You saw something. Okay, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Because I want to be able to pull them back. So I need to actually put all these one further back than I just did. One day I'll actually learn how redstone works, rather than just sort of guessing until I get it right. But, you know, that's kind of what it is anyway, isn't it? So what I'm going to need to do now is put in a bunch of redstone torches. And then what we need to do is activate all of those. So I think if I just put a redstone line through here, that might work. Again, I don't really know how redstone works. I just sort of guess until it happens. I'm pretty sure you wire it out of there. So let's give that a go. We have to kill a turtle again to see if it works. Oh no, what a tragedy. Oh, these poor turtles. Okay, that did not work. So let's try and take this back a bit and do it slightly easier way. See if it works with the boot version. Okay, it's just not setting the signal far enough because that signals the redstone path's way too long, which makes sense. So I'm actually just going to move this closer. I could put a repeater in to extend it, but I can just actually just move this closer. Okay, that also doesn't activate those, which is good to know. So I might have to do it underneath. Let's give that a go. I think the important thing to note about redstone is that no one really knows what they're doing. You sort of just got to try and see what happens. mean, there are some people that know what they're doing, but they're nerds. Okay, that's still not hitting those torches, which is fine. We can actually just try and do this in a much simpler way. And put them here rather than... See if that works. Still no, but that's okay. I think it'll work if we do it under. No. We need to go into the block. Okay, so that works. It's going to make it actually quite a lot more complicated, because I don't think we have redstone just going into every block. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do every second one. Okay, and it's still not going quite far enough. So let's try putting it one further down, see if that does it. Okay, so that's doing half, which means we're probably gonna have to light half from the other side. That's fine. We'll just get this. We'll just stop this for a second first. Oh my gosh! If you don't program these, they get pretty rowdy. Because as soon as it hears you walk, it sets off, and then as soon as it hears itself set off, it also sets off. Okay, so let's put that onto 15. And we're going to have to get a little creative. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm absolutely not an expert, so I'm not expecting to do this the most efficient way. So these are the ones that currently aren't going. So I'm going to try and put them underneath and connect them in a more roundabout way. So pop that one there. Put that one there. Then we need the redstone going into them. So the redstone will go there. And then we just need to push it out the other side. As well. I think that should have connected it all the way up. Let's check. Yeah. Let's connect all of these up. Redstone's complicated. Don't let anyone ever tell you redstone's easy. But also, watch a few tutorials, work out how things go, and you can fully do it. It's complicated, but also very doable. And fun. And you can do fun things like opening doors by killing turtles. Okay, so now I have to link this up to there. Hold on. Okay, that seems a little too easy. But let's test it. Let's put this back on boot mode. And get some boots. Did I... I've just realized a problem here is that those torches aren't actually even lighting up the those torches aren't even lighting up these things anyway. They need to be one further back. But you know, as far as problems go, This one's very fixable. Just need to push all of those back one. And then theoretically it should work. You know, if redstone works on the first time, is it really redstone? Okay, let's give that a go. So this one's never working, which is interesting. Let's have a look at that. Did I forget to put a torch at it? No? No. I think that one's possibly just because it's traveling the furthest, and I'm going to need to put a repeater in to extend it. So let's give that a go. I might put a couple in because it seems to be having trouble. That's probably too many and it's going to cause problems, but you know, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, let's see how much havoc that causes. That's kind of beautiful. The only problem now is that we need to find a way to make it stay open. Which is a bit of a problem. That looks, it looks great, the sort of wave. Mexican wave door. Oh, that tea is gorgeous. Mmm. Thank you, hun. So what I'm going to need to do is make some sort of on-off switch. Which are annoying. Why am I covering this up before I'm done? I'm like, I have to make it neat. On-off switches are complicated and confusing, and I might need a tutorial for them, because I don't really know how they work. Or I'm trying to think if there's a way to just extend the signal. There's definitely signal extenders, but I've never used them before, so I think it's time to do a little bit of research, unless anyone else has any vibes. Signal extender Minecraft. Well, that looks too confusing for me. Hold on, I'll just Google pulse extender and go to images and see what happens. Once I find one, I'll show you what I'm looking at, but man, that looks complicated. Maybe I'll just try and work out how to make one of my own. Is that ridiculous? Like, if I make an put like an observer next to a piston or something, surely that works. I'm very excited to find out why this doesn't work. Oh, and then of course I need something to trigger it. I mean, that is just going to send the signal infinitely. It's very loud, though. I'm wondering if there's a less loud way to do that than a piston. Okay, calm down, buddy. other redstone things do we have that get triggered? Something like a furnace, maybe? Is that crazy, using a furnace? Because I'm pretty sure observers can see when a furnace turns on. We can't make a furnace turn on with redstone. Oh, we can actually. So what happens if I... try and use a furnace to make a spicy pulse extender? I feel like I am not doing this at all in the most efficient way, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do things. If I do that, no, the observer does not care. Unless I put the observer in the wrong way. I always forget which way observers go. Pretty sure the face is supposed to be looking at the thing that changes. Let's try that just in case. Okay, so let's take that out. And then I've lost the cups here. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. That's good to know. I could try a redstone lamp or something. Oh, I've got the redstone going in the wrong place anyway. Oh. I've just realised a problem because redstone is annoying. Can I do it from one block away? Oh, that worked. What was that? So let's try this. This absolutely trial and erroring making a thing is so spicy. Okay, so the observer did not like that. I just need to find a way to get this to loop around and not do that. I don't think putting the redstone in that way works. You know, let's try it. Okay, I need to actually remember what I did with the piston, because I need to somehow recreate that to remember what the frick-a-frack I did. And I could do the piston thing, it would just be very loud. So let's try that again. Piston, dirt, observer, redstone, dirt. I feel like I did this much simpler last time and I can't work out how, but you know. It's loud, but it works. So if I replace that with a lamp, that should work too, right? If I just do that. Yeah. I mean, it's not a constant pulse, but I think it's constant enough that it'll keep the door open. Let's wire it in and see if it works. I think that's the best we can do right now, is wire it in and see if it works. The interesting thing is going to be working out how to get it to stop when I don't want it on anymore, but... 5 for testing. Okay, so those pulses aren't actually triggering anything, which means they might be too weak or just too frequent. It's short-circuiting it. So let's just try it one more time. Yeah. The repeating signal's not enough. That's not going to fix it, is it? No. Yeah, because that's just going into the observer. I wonder though if I move this one this way, and I'm really just clutching at straws here. Oh, I've destroyed the light. It's called a lamp. And then chuck the observer in there. Then I can redstone loop that, but not that in. I don't know if that makes any sense. No. Cool. That's okay. We'll keep working it out. You gotta go? Oh, nice to see you, Blueberry Bonnie. It's a lot of words. What I can do is a spicy redstone repeater circuit. Just do something like that. And see if that repeats at the right time to make it just activate again. That does it. That absolutely does it. Okay. And then, voila, we have secret entrance. So if I calibrate that now to page 15, kind of need to kill that redstone signal right now to test this. Okay, so let's chuck some more turtles in. And then what we need is, okay, I'm so excited to see if this works. Hold on, let's dress it a bit first so we can see what it would actually look like, because I think it's going to work. It's going to be really annoying if it doesn't. We have to take all this down, but you know, one thing at a time. So these are just going to be little like fish enclosures. They're much less important. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So let's give this a try. I want to put the walls in. I want to put the walls in. And it's going to look better as well once we have like the roof and all the spooky lighting and stuff. But I just want to feel like I'm in the moment. All right. I've lost the sword again. Okay, sword. So theoretically, when I kill this turtle, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that so much. That's so funny. Oh, all the turtles are down there. That's why I can't see them. Turtles really like water, huh? I can give him more water. There you go. Now they'll actually come out and play. Oh. Sorry, that turtle. It's fine. So let's drag that one down like that. And then we just need to make some little aquariums as well. So the question is, do I want to make this look like a broken down abandoned aquarium? Or do I want to make it look like, wow, that holds that door open for a really long time. Oh, because it's sending it in a loop. That'd do it. So that'll just stay on until we turn it off, which is fantastic. What good's a hand if nobody needs holding? Ah. That's a problem. I guess we gotta use regular glass. What do we reckon though? Do we think abandoned aquarium vibes or just regular aquarium vibes? I feel like it's more suspicious to have an unabandoned aquarium that no one goes to. But it could also be a good cover, but also if I'm being evil, right, I don't want to spend all my time also just running an aquarium. Okay, they can get up now, which is not what I want. So I'm gonna need to get rid of some of this water. Get in there, buddy. Okay, I don't think they can get out now. Let's plunk a roof on this bad boy. And then once I have one of these, it'll be pretty easy to copy the rest. I'm not going to need to... I gave you extra water and you repay me by escaping? The whole premise of this section of the video is that I am not afraid to kill you. I thought you were smarter than this. Okay, I think I'm just the stupid one because I've realised the problem and it's the pains. And even though they look great, if the turtles can get out, they are not doing their job. Which I think means I can actually put one little water in there as well. You know, aesthetically, I think it's cuter if it's coming out of something. So I am going to push the water back one. Oh, I did that wrong. Ah. Too high up. Here we go. How did you... Excuse me? I feel like I have to watch them to work out how they're getting out. Oh, they're like boosting each other up? That's crazy. Problem is we still need to be able to get in. I didn't expect the turtles to be what caused me so much trouble. Okay, I think I can make this work. We just need to make it a walk-in exhibition rather than a stand at the window and watch exhibition. Which is fine, because it's the cute little end one. So people expect it to be a little different. So we need a good door. Is so many doors are just ugly. Bamboo is probably the way to go here. See, I don't love it. Maybe I need to put it on the inside. Okay, and then if I bring these down into the corners a bit, just to give it a little more shape. Okay, I don't hate that. Especially once we put up a couple of lanterns. So now I want to actually get these turtles a little higher because it's hard to see them. Oh, there's a dirt block that I can see, and I don't like it. Hee hee. I also did not like that song. Oh, okay, let's get a water bucket and chuck a bunch of water in here. Then we can bone meal that. Oh, because that's the only source block. It's the only one that will go see for us. I'm going to have to make all of these source blocks. And I might do the little waterfall moment again because I am so very generous. I see now we do just fully walk into the water, which isn't ideal. So I might have to rethink that. I probably should have noticed that immediately. When no one believes her, what good's a dreamer anyway? Get out the way. Okay, so now I can do that. And I can make this corner the wet area. Okay, and then replace that with the stone. And just sort of end up making this more varied and more cute. I think I can convince myself that's what's happening here. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look from the outside. Oh. It's gonna look cuter if I lower it all down. I think that you won't be able to see it. I think I need to actually just bring these windows all the way down is the problem. Get rid of that one. And then I'm just seeing too much height, so I think I am gonna have to just make it more like that. And then we put a little sign there that says turtles or something. Let's go birch. Truly the evilest of woods. I almost just wrote birch. Turtles. Oh, no, we have to use bamboo. We have to match the door. That looks atrocious. I told you it was the evilest of woods. I kind of want to put a timer on this. And I've just thought of a way to do it, and it's going to be another annoying, complicated thing, but also I want to do it, so. It's also connecting up to that. Because my thing was I just pull that block down at a certain point, but I think if I pull that block down, actually, it will destroy the redstone, so I don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to pretend I never had an idea. Oh. That works, though. Okay. Forget the fact that we're pretending I didn't have an idea, because I did have an idea and it's a good one. I just was going about it a little bit the wrong way. So I just need to set this up so that at the desired time, that activates. So we have to wire that in first of all. So that goes off at the start. And then we have to find a way to turn the torch back on after a certain amount of time. If I loop another redstone signal into it, does it turn it off? No. Or maybe that's not strong enough. Let's chuck a repeater in there and find out. Gosh, we're making this incredibly complicated. No, okay. So how do we... I suppose if we don't have that bit going through the redstone loop, it will turn off at a different time. So I don't wire it up through there, I wire it up through here. Yeah, like that. So that will activate that, but not for long. That's just going to make it go. So we need to hold that signal for a little longer, but not a lot longer. So I think we're going to do something similar to what we've done over here. Although we could just... Yeah, I've made it too complicated. We're not going to make that infinite loop, we're going to make that a timer. It's much simpler than this. So I think all I need to do in that case is that. I take it back. I take it back, I've caused a nightmare. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Okay, I killed it. I killed it, and that's fine. It needed to die. I don't think I've ever... torch fizzes is not something I've ever heard before, and I think it means that the machine decided it wasn't going to work anymore. It was just going to protest, and I love that. Okay, so let's make sure this is all still working. Wait, what page do I start that on 5? No, okay. I need diamond boots. Okay, so that is still working, and we're going back to the thing I was going to try before and then decided was silly. But in fact, I was the silly one. We're going to attach this piston to a timer. I don't know how to make a timer. What am I talking about? It's fine. I'll work it out. Can we wire this way? So when... Oh. So, why was that going back and forward and back and forward? I think we're going to have to do some more research. Okay, so now that's open. Oh, because that's coming through there. So what I need to do is... stop this signal. I want this signal to get to there, but not to there. This is a lot. What happens if I pull this block? I think the answer is going to be the redstone is destroyed, but if the answer is not that, that's going to be very helpful for me. Yeah, the redstone is destroyed. That's valid. The question is, how do we get this to turn, this signal to go off when we want it to? It's easy to turn a redstone signal on, but to turn it off, without, you know, destroying the redstone path. I need to find a way to interrupt the path without destroying it, which is what I was doing here. But I've just kind of created a cycle. I'm like, interrupt the path, and then find a way to interrupt the path. So, how do I get this to activate at the time I want it to? Or do I just not do the timer thing, and that's way too complicated? I would love... The thing is, I need a way to turn it off. I've got this infinite loop. I don't know how to turn it off. Other than, I mean, I could just use that piston and not have it connected to a timer, and just have it connected to a button. That's actually smart. I did a smart for once. No, I don't want that to connect there. So I want this to actually connect to, oh, this was not the place to go. I want it to connect to a lever at the bottom of the stairs. So I'm gonna have like a closed door lever here. So I'm gonna need to dig a big old tunnel out to get this redstone signal out. Oh, I've made a mistake. My apologies, sir. Actually, I can probably do that one there. Who's gonna know? Oh. That's who. That's who. I have so many unnecessary repeaters in this, but I cannot be bothered working out which ones are unnecessary. And it's working fine, so... Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I think is the saying. So now we can start... That's fine. Working this way. Okay, great. That's come out at a good place. I mean, obviously this path is way too long. I'm going to have to put a bunch of repeaters on it, but that's not a problem. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know they can go 16, but I'm just going to do about 10 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it doesn't like that. So I'm going to find a straight stretch it can go on. Like here, I think that will be good enough. Okay, so let's see if this works. It works, yeah. Oh, that opened it up again. Oh, because the signal's still going, yeah. Interesting. Now the problem is if you close it from the bottom, it can't be opened from the top, which is probably a good thing for an evil lair. But I need a way to reset this, because this is just perpetual and it's unsustainable. So I think the timer actually is going to be the way to go, because this cannot be a one-use door, because one-use doors are crazy. Oh, that's a good stretch. So I think I might actually have to learn how to make a pulse extender, which is gross. I spent a long time trying to beat around the bush and not have to make a pulse extender. You know, here we are. This one looks simple. That's from 2015, so it might not work anymore. But I'm just looking at a tutorial. Let's have a look. And I will show you the blueprint. Oh, that is not simple. That is very complicated. The thumbnail was misleading. The thumbnail was misleading. These all look very complicated. This one looks a lot less complicated. Okay. This is a wonder how to. It's saying just add a bunch of repeaters. Alright, let's just try adding a bunch of repeaters. Which I think is basically doing this. Which is the thing I was trying to do earlier. That's obviously a nightmare. Because we want the signal to be extending, not repeating. Or that maybe is what I was trying to do. Okay, let's try that. So that sends the signal through twice. I think we just got to make a bunch of loops. So if that one goes through 1, then that one goes through 3. Then this one should go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how that works. Okay, let's look at it from over here. Okay, that actually just opens and closes, which is strange. I don't think I have the delay high enough on these. So let's just try doing one loop first. Okay, I think that did it twice. Let's have a look. Yep, so the delay was just a little too long on that it didn't keep it open. It just activated it again. Let's try that. Okay, something's wrong with one of those pistons. So I think that's working, just not much. But also now I need to work out what's wrong with that piston. So this one, oh, I can see what's wrong right there. So I'm going to try repeating this a few times and see what happens. Also, fully not using this anymore. But that's fine. We'll leave it there in case we want to use it later. So we're going like that, and then that, and then that. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. And then that, and then that. Oh, I've fallen. Look at a dreamer without a believer. And then we'll set the delay to be, I forgot this one the wrong way as well. This is very confusing. Set the delay to be there, there, and there. See if that makes that stay open any longer. Okay, so this is working. We're just going to need to replicate it a bunch of times. And this cannot be the most convenient way to do this, but it's the way I'm doing it. So we definitely don't need this anymore. I guess we could use it as a hard lock system. I don't hate that. I don't hate having a hard lock system. So if you're on the inside, you can just be like, I don't want anyone else to come in. Just fully deactivate the door. Okay. So now we just need to replicate this a bunch of times. I reckon maybe do another 3, which seems crazy, but 1, 2, 3, and this way, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And these ones should all be 2 clicks. These ones are already all the same. These ones should be also 2 clicks. Okay, so let's see how this goes. I've lost my boots again. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, look, it's working. I think it needs to be twice that length. That's pretty easy to do because I can just go oh my gosh, my brain just shut down, sorry. Slash clear slash wand because this is using build mod, of course. So I do that and then I stand right on the corner here, go slash copy. Then I run over here and slash paste. Okay, I need boots again. Boots. Alright, let's give that a try now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not a bad amount of time. I kind of want to do that again. So I'm just going to paste another lot on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm going to do one more. I don't want it to, I don't want you to have to like rush to get down the stairs. I want you to be able to kill the turtle, enjoy the moment, and then get down. So you know what, I'm actually going to do it 2 more times. This is absolutely probably driving you all crazy if you've done redstone before, because this cannot be the most convenient way to do this, but you know, I did it. And the other thing is you can close it early with a hard lock. So yeah, I think that works. I think that works. And I think it's exciting. Glass sucks. Alright, let's see if we can bone meal stone bricks underwater. Because I'd love to have some like seagrass or whatever in here. We can, beautiful. And I'm actually not going to put any fish in because I don't want you to be able to kill fish to make this work. It is going to be turtle specific. People don't care if you kill fish in Minecraft. They only think you're a maniac if you kill the turtles. So, turtle only. What's that piston? Sir, who are you? Oh, that's you. One that opened the door. I am a certified silly goose. Now, I should actually have some sort of light in here. And sea lantern seems like the obvious choice, not seal. Because it is an aquarium. I'm gonna have to do this very carefully because I could just accidentally wash away all of the redstone if I don't do it quickly. Okay. I'm actually do that as a whole strip. I think that's going to be prettier. Okay. I kind of want to do it along the bottom as well. And I know I'm just causing myself trouble. But that's what I do. Is that actually the bottom? Yeah. Okay. I've got that song stuck in my head so bad. And now you all have to as well, I guess. Do I make the whole back wall sea lanterns? Is that crazy? I kind of like the just spooky empty aquarium. I don't like this roof anymore, but that's actually going to be easier to fix than you think. So now we're just going to copy this aquarium. / copy. Then run over to this pillar and paste. Okay, that worked. I was really worried I was going to do that slightly wrong and it was going to ruin everything, but it's fine. So go over here and paste again. Grand. I am going to raise these stems up through there though, because they look silly. Not going all the way to the top, which of course will change when I put a roof on, but you know. So now I need to, I always forget how this works, / flip. And then I think if I paste here, it should do something useful. Okay, so it's gone that way. Oh! I see the problem, but it's fine. It's on this side. Okay, I'm going to need to clear off the water in that space so I can paste again. Because I didn't copy one wall, because obviously we don't need the wall twice, I forgot that it would cause me that problem. But you know, it's not causing me that problem anymore. So now if I / paste, okay, we've got our spooky corridor. I think I'm going to do some sort of carpet runner moment, but for now let's just sort of slap in the shade. Let's actually time set midnight because the amount of light is really not the vibe. Yeah, there's still so much light. Maybe those sea lanterns were a bad idea. Way to check. I'm going to go replace near within a range of 20 sea lanterns with stone bricks. It's definitely darker, but it's also a lot less ominous. So I think I'm going to have to keep them and work something out. Maybe I'll use tinted glass or something, because I like having the spooky glow. Okay, so now I was saying I don't love this roof just being so in. Like, I think that's going to make it actually feel less spooky, being so claustrophobic. But let's quickly check, because I could just be crazy. Yeah, this doesn't feel spooky at all. So I think what I'm going to do is have like a weird roof space. You know when you go in places and there's just like a bunch of roof just hanging and you're like, why? Like they go for that sort of warehouse look where you can, the ceiling doesn't really exist, it just goes straight up to the roof. There's like a bunch of random beams and crap as well. Let's put in beams. Those beams are not spooky. I think they're too low. If you put them up one, they're going to be more spooky. Everyone knows the spookiest thing is warehouses. Everyone's always saying, dang, those warehouses, they're right spooky. So if we're going with this design, architecturally there would have to be a beam through here as well. But let's see if that looks... Okay, it doesn't look too silly as long as I get rid of that. Oh, I have not raised these up. Let's do that. Well, it doesn't matter that one because you can't see it. But quickly do those. And then we just need to put a couple more beams in. We'll just have a weird dark space above. So you're like, why is there so much space and what is in it? Who is this space for? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. This is not working for me. These columns. I wonder if I just make this all glass. I think that's better. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's better. I don't like that sign anymore though, it looks strange. That's kind of ominous in a really fun way. Especially, you know what I can do is put a couple of walls there and then put the lanterns back in. It's so ominous. I don't understand why it's so ominous, but I'm not complaining. I'm just seeing if more of an arch does work. I think it does. We'll go with it. We can always change it later. The other thing I think I would like to do is replace near stone bricks. Actually, no, I shouldn't do this until I've done the roof. I'm going to do some texturing. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's a spooky level of high. And then we'll also do a slope so that it looks like it's not just a... It's not a space that looks like it's built to be weird. It's a space that you're like, I get why this is here, but I don't like it. Let's give that a go. I've done it wrong. Of course I've done it wrong. Because I am a certified silly goose. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Then now all I have to do is some more cheeky copying and pasting. That's going to be the first point. I have to get the corners, so I have to build these weird structures to actually reach the corners. Okay, so that's going to be the second point. Now I can go through and get rid of those. And all I have to do is / copy / paste. Ah, I think that'll still work. Yeah. Oh. Do do do. Do 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 do. 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 Oh, I've made a mistake. I've made a silly goose. I did not want all of these beams. Oh, it sounds awful walking on that. So let's get rid of... In fact, what I might do is just slash fill copy from there to there. There. Now I'll need to put one of these back in, but that's going to be a lot easier than getting rid of all of the other ones. You. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. And then put those back in and put the lanterns back in. So what I can do this time is just copy a whole section. Oh, I've lost my wand. So I'm going to get from there to we want this on the axis, then go up, 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 up. Go do that, and then what I can do is stand at this log, go slash copy, because when using world edit, copying and pasting is in relation to where you are. So you have to be pretty precise about where you are when you do it. I should have taken out those sea lanterns, but that's okay. Hold on. Oh, I've copied these as well, which I didn't want. And then I guess I can manually put in one. So I have realized I actually do want this to continue through. But I think I can cheese it a bit. If I just sort of go here, go paste. Well, that was wrong. That was definitely wrong. So let's, does that mean if I do it here, that's actually correct? Close. Close enough that it's probably, again, easier to just fill it in than try and make something else happen. I don't know what I'm saying. So again, we're going to get rid of all these sea lanterns. I was just using to block things out. Get rid of those. And then, oh, I've lost the top of the turtle shelter. I think what we want to just do here is connect this up. I'm actually really excited. I think this is going to look fantastic. And you know I'm not going to just have one level of secret door. There's got to be several secret doors. I think this is probably the final secret door. Because maybe if people go through a bunch of secret doors and find this, they're like, oh, that's cool. This was actually just a bunch of secret doors to lead to a cool underground aquarium. I'm so glad I found this cool underground aquarium that only has turtles in it for some reason. I think that's what's going to happen. So, alright, how are we looking in here? I'm definitely going to need to replace those with stairs, but that's going to be easy to do. What are you doing? I am making a super secret evil lair. Do you want me to show you the cool secret door I've built? Because I spent a long time building a really cool, really evil secret door. So my ethnicity, I'm Australian. I don't know. Is that an ethnicity? White. Just very white. Yeah, I hate that there's a space up there that you can't get to. That's so uncomfy. Oh, okay. Bye. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming, I guess. I'm gonna set this in 1 just because it felt a little too flat. Yeah, this is very weird. Just generally uncomfortable space. So let's work on some texturing now because at the moment it looks awful. Nice dress, thank you. I think it's cute. Replace near. I might even do 30. I'm going to do stone bricks with, I reckon, 40% stone brick. This is how you do good texturing. I can't remember whether this is a world mod thing or I think this is just vanilla. So 40% stone bricks. I'm going to go 20% cracked stone bricks. %20 blackstone. Is blackstone bricks a thing? No. So deep slate bricks probably then. So that's 40, 60, 80. I've got another 20% something. I'm going to go 10% mossy stone bricks and 10% cracked deep slate bricks. I'm wearing shorts with this top. They don't match at all, but it's been pretty warm. You're loving the hallway? Well, watch this. It's close. It's not quite it, but it's close. I need a little more on the deep slate and a little less on the regular. So let's make it actually half-half for the deep slate and the regular. I haven't played Roblox actually. This is so freaking spooky and I love it so much. I would really like there to be less light though, so I'm wondering whether I actually change the glass to tinted glass. Replace near grey, 30. I think it was grey glass. I forget how many grey things there are. Grey stained glass, of course it is, with like the dark ceiling above the rafters. I know, right? Out of all games, why do I choose Minecraft? I think it's a really interesting... I did that wrong. Medium. It's so open world. There are so many different things you can do with it. So I like doing hardcore. Oh. Why is there so much light coming from up here? Is it the lanterns? I feel like there's just so much you can do with it. Yeah, the lanterns was the problem. Because I love doing hardcore. I love doing creative. I like doing multiplayer. It's just a fun way to tell stories. So I'm wondering if I put the lanterns in here, if that'll help. Soul lanterns, they're dimmer. I'll try that if this doesn't work, but I feel like the blue lanterns are kind of less spooky. Oh no, that's nice. That's fun. It just does still have a lot of light up there though, so maybe I do need to try the soul lanterns. Or I could just try and lighting this up a different way, like putting in a couple of shroom lights or frog lights or something. Because I feel like the lanterns are distracting. I don't like how they look aesthetically. So what are other sources of light? I think I'll try shroom lights, but I think they'll be too warm. And they look awful, so... You know, there's that. The other thing I can try... I might do some of these... I might even do the yellow frog lights here under the water. Oh. Let's give that a try. I love it. I love it. I do want to replace these with stairs though. Just because it's a lot at the moment. So we've got stone stairs, mossy stone stairs, deep slate brick stairs. I don't think they have the cracked versions, which is valid. I'm just going to go through and... I guess what I could do is replace them all with shroom lights and then do the randomized thing, which might be quicker. Rather than trying to texture it manually. Oh, but then if I replace the stairs, they won't all be in the right directions. Okay, I will have to do it manually. That's okay. So we're just gonna do a bit of that, and then go through again. And then go through again. Yeah, that's actually really easy. Okay. That's fine. Morning. Hello again, Dumbledore. I remember you from last week. We are making a spooky, evil lair. Do you want to see my my excellent secret door? I'm very excited about my secret. That was a mess. That was a mess, and I apologize. Met last... Yeah, I think that was last week. Hold on, I should make sure my spooky door is calibrated correctly. And then I can show you. Yeah, okay. That is calibrated correctly. The problem is with the stairs that light gets through. But I think that's not too much of a problem. Okay, so let's go this one. And we just sort of speed along. Switch to deep slate bricks. Mossy. Mossy. Yossi. I did that one upside down. I did that one upside down. Okay. So let's check. Yeah, the stairs side definitely looks better. Alright, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my cool... Before we do the other half of that, I'm going to show you my excellent secret door. Okay, so watch this. You come into this little aquarium, you're like, how do I open the secret door here? You'd never guess that what you have to do is kill a turtle. Isn't that cool? And then it automatically closes as well. The automatically closing honestly took the longest. Yeah, only a villain can get in. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're almost done with the roof. And in fact, almost done with this whole room, which is exciting. Bum, 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 bum. And this one here. I actually really like having the little bits of light leaking in through the roof because it makes it feel like you're just sort of in a room. Like you're in a warehouse. Okay, I need to get close for this to work. That's fine, I meant to do that. We'll put one stone brick in there. Okay, so this is the room. Oh, there we go. He's fine. It took so much redstone. Oh, I think the door was open a little too long, so I might remove a few of these. Just like that much. This whole thing is just my kind of makeshift pulse extender. I might do another couple as well. Oh. I've also wired in an override switch, so when you get to the bottom of the stairs, you can flick this and it stops the signal, no matter what. It's been a lot of wiring. Okay, so this is going to be the last room before we get to the lair. Let's open it up. Blum, 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 blum. And then if I do this, okay, forget the lever, it doesn't matter. The lever didn't happen. I should also replace these with stairs. It's very dark down here, but I guess that makes sense. Hello, King of Kings. I was just showing off my really cool secret door, but I'm going to show you again because I'm really proud of it. So, you come into the lair and you find this spooky, spooky aquarium. And you go in. And you have to kill a turtle to open the door. That's the only way to do it. Literally the only way you can open the door is by killing a turtle. Isn't that truly villainous? For now I am just going to break that one so that I can start clearing things out though. I'm from Australia. Melbourne. Where are you from? If I may ask, of course. You should never feel pressured to tell people your location on the internet. But I am interested to know where people are located. Isabella, I love pizza with pineapple. It's truly delightful. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need to use commands to clear this out, otherwise it's gonna take forever. So let's just sort of get a vibe of how far in we want it, because we can always fix it later if I do it wrong. Okay, so that sort of seems pretty good. So if I go fill from here, oh, I'm right at 0, that's cute. To however far along this way I want to go, which I think is quite far. Here, oh, I always do this wrong. Paste, fill that with air. I got rid of my staircase. I've gotten rid of my staircase. Everyone pretend that didn't happen. Perfect. I love kangaroos run around and yeah, I was talking about that last stream. Kangaroos just really be jumping in front of your cars. Okay, I'm gonna need to replace all of this with the texturing as well. Someone sneezes, you don't say God, why not? What's wrong with God bless you? So what I'm gonna do is just fill in all the spaces I'm going to want retextured with something that I would never use. Like, the problem is I use everything in building. I'm a very magenta glazed terracotta. I would never use that. Maybe I'll try a build with magenta glazed terracotta one day, but it's clearly designed to be used as a marker when you're building, not to actually be used in actual designs. Why do I look fire today? Because I'm a badass and I always look fire. But I am feeling extra fire today, so thank you for noticing. Okay, so now what I can do is replace near with the same formula I used before, but just replace the magenta glazed terracotta, and bam. Okay, this kind of looks bad though, so I'm just going to replace that all with deep slate. So this is going to be the actual secret lair area. So what do I want my secret lair to look like? It's a really weird height at the moment. Is anyone else feeling that? You look so happy to... I'm just having a good day. I got a lot of sleep last night. I didn't actually. I got like 7 hours of sleep last night. I played Dungeons and Dragons yesterday. That's probably it. I had a really fun time telling stories with friends. I feel like it's a really weird height. Like it needs to either be a couple of blocks shorter or a lot of blocks taller. And I'm kind of going for taller. You like the top? It's a very fun top. I'm gonna try making this 4 blocks deeper, even though that's so much. I'm gonna need to do some more filling with air. So I'm filling from there to there with air. Make full screen. Then showing the experts will review. Oh, I see. I see. Well, make sure it's sitting modestly. Here we go. We've got the full screen. Feeling cute. The shorts don't really match, but still feeling cute. Do we? Din 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 din. I'm glad you like it. I am feeling very cute today. How much did I purchase it for? This was my mum's and she didn't want it anymore, so she just gave it to me. It's a little bit of a boring story, but yeah, that's the case. So I got it for free. Experts will tell me if that's a good deal or not. I hope free's a good deal. I'm thinking for the walls I want to do a stripped wood, but I haven't decided which. I kind of feel like with the size of the space, stripped birch is going to be the way to go. Yeah, the best things in life are free. Like subscribing. Subscribing is also free. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Okay, the birch kind of popping off, but also, what if I alternate? I don't know if I've ever seen, I mean, I've probably seen it 100 times and just not noticed. But like alternating wood, maybe even doing like birch cherry mangrove? Is that bananas? Am I losing my mind? I think this might not be evil layer aesthetic now I think about it. I think it's just going to be very cute. But we're going to have a look at it either way. And if we like it but not for this, we can use it for something else. It does look a little like Neapolitan ice cream. Maybe if I take the pink out it'll work though. So let's try birch mangrove birch. The other thing is kelp blocks make great wallpaper, so I'll probably use that at some point in this build. It's just very cute wallpaper. Alright. I actually love that. I love that. That's really cool. Is there another wood, like, if I do one layer of dark oak as well? I feel like I'm making this too complicated, but I think it's also going to look fire, so... I want it to be darker, but I don't think there is a way to get it darker than dark oak. So I think we just... I mean, let's try. Let's keep trying it. So I can just go // oh wait, no, I need to use the wand. I need to mark the first point, mark the second point. And I do feel a little bit like building this modded is cheating, but I try to only use mods that you can still replicate in vanilla. It just takes longer. Okay, how are we feeling about that? I think I need to break it up a bit, but I think as a base, it's kind of fire. I think if I / rotate 90 degrees and then / paste, it's definitely not quite right. So if I do it here, okay, that's better. I just have to press right up against the wall. That's fine. Okay, this is rad. It's terrifying, but in a fun way. How's my weekend been? Gosh, it's Tuesday, so the weekend was a long time ago. Today your hair sucks, last night was good. Wow, that's rude. Oh, I did that wrong. I think my hair looks fine. I mean, it's not the best it's ever looked, but it's fine. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Well, that's trouble. Oh, I can go... Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. I did that wrong again, didn't I? I have to remember to rotate it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've done a silly again. This is such a weird wool choice for this, but I'm so here for it. I also don't know if I love the roof, so I might end up double layering the roof. I probably do want to double layer the roof, so let's go open up the door so I can work out what I'm allowed to mess with. Oh, not that. So I guess the easiest way to open up the door right now is to get a lever. How's my mood today? Nope, jukebox is a one-time offer, unfortunately. But my mood today is great. I'm feeling fantastic. So if we're double layering the ceiling, I think I just want to do it with mangrove slabs. Just and then I can I need to remember how to do this at a pace where I can actually not have to redo their return. But you know what? I'm just going to copy and paste it again because I'm feeling lazy. So I'm going to go / copy. Actually, let's / copy. And then move over here. / paste. / paste. I can even just / up enter. / up enter. / up enter. I've been making mistakes. But it's fine. We can fix them. Oh. Oh no. You think it's not so good today? What's not so good today? Just the day? You're not having a good day? That sucks. I'm having a good day. This is a lot of mangrove slabs to place. I'm just going to sort of shotgun it and then fill in the blanks. My problem is I get bored of ways of doing things too quickly. I'm like, well, I can't keep pasting anymore. I've done so much pasting. I'm going to do it manually. But not in a reasonable way. I hope I'm getting this quick enough that it's worth doing. I'm not going to have to actually fill in like half of the ceiling. Perfect. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I thought there was going to be 3 times as many holes as that. Now the problem with the ceiling is that I cannot hang things from it because it's not a full ceiling, so I might have kicked myself in the foot there. Kicked myself in the foot? Is that a thing people say? I don't think so. Alright, so now we should be able to close that secret door back up. It looks so weird from the outside. I'm going to have to dress the outside as well at some point, but why do now what you could do later? Okay, floor. Weirdly, I'm kind of digging the dirt. And I don't know if that's the most evil thing I've done so far. But I'm going to put some torches around. I'm going to put them up really high because that's menacing. I think I'll put them on every dark oak. So I think I'm just thinking simple. Just a stair with a lantern on it. This system would work better if I'd taken the time to center the wallpaper at all. So it's sort of going to be a little helter-skelter. But again, it's an evil layer. That's what it's supposed to do. If I put one there, does that block the stairs? No, but it is weird. Excellent. Now, what do you have in an Eva layer? Obviously, we're going to need a big old brewing section, but I think we're actually just going to sort of somewhat make this a functional Minecraft space. So the first thing we're going to need is an enchanting corner, which has many things in it, but they're pretty much the same things every time. You got books, chisel bookshelves, books, enchanting table, basically anything to do with books. You want an anvil, you want a grindstone, and traditionally you also want some storage. Oh, on my hand, I made my thumbnail right before this, and this is just the glove I use for my graphics tablet, because I had to cut out my face, obviously, for the thumbnail. I used my drawing tablet to do so, and forgot to take it off. But you know, it's kind of a vibe, so I'm not mad at it. It's clearly different from what you used to have. Obviously, I'm not going to keep this looking like this. I'm just sort of penciling some things in to get some vibes. I think I do want the bookshelf to take up this much space, but it's not going to be all bookshelves. How much it just came with the graphics tablet, so I have no idea how much it would cost individually. Deep slate bricks. I'm gonna make a little ceiling because I feel like it kind of continuing is odd. Okay, that's really odd too, but in a fun way. Okay, I don't like that column being there, but I think I will continue the bookshelves up in like a curve. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. Do I vibe with that more? No. So 3, 1, and then extend by 2. Okay, I've done like that. Then I can put something fun there. Today feels like a low-key day. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing hardcore today, so that always makes it low-key for me. I want a bunch of lanterns as well. I'll probably also put some pot plants in. If I put the lantern there. Okay, not quite that low. Raise it up 1. And I'm also going to put the lantern in there and there. I do kind of like having the anvil on top of the, under the enchanting table is sort of a, that doesn't look good. Actually, what I saw recently someone do, which I loved, is a lowered enchanting area. So the anvil's sort of underneath, and you've got this sort of separate section. I've done this wrong. I've put these sections too far out. Why did nobody tell me I was doing this wrong? Also, I shouldn't keep this dirt. I was vibing the dirt, but I am vibing it less and less the more we go on. Okay, we can drag this one in as well. Pardon me. Jeez, that was loud. Touch grass, drink some water. I'm doing right. Eat some lasagna. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had lasagna. And we've like got lasagna dishes. I should make a lasagna. But it's raining outside, so I am absolutely not going to go out and touch some grass right now. Okay, I'm kind of vibing getting rid of that with this state. Maybe even opening it up a little bit more. Like that, maybe? I don't hate that. I don't hate that, but I am going to move this lantern here because it looks weird half blocked out like that. Okay, we need the grindstone in somewhere. Let's replace the floor first. What sort of floor should we have? I'm kind of feeling obsidian for the sort of raised up bit around here. I don't know if that's silly though. No, alright, we're gonna go deep slate bricks. And I think mangrove wood, maybe even mangrove logs again. Stripped mangrove logs, that is. Might be the way to go for the floor. I forgot they do that, eh? Oh, I meant to pick that up before I destroyed it, but you know, it's not what happened. Having the table off-center is bothering me a lot, so I might actually have to bring this back in like so, and bring these back down. And then I could actually get these stairs and do sort of like at that moment. I don't know if that's... No, I like that a lot, actually. Do it there as well. Is that silly? Yes, but also... No. I think that's the way to go. Anvil. Hello, Jasmine. It's your first time. My pronouns are she, her. Nice and simple. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. Okay, what else did I say? We needed a bunch of chiseled bookshelves. I think the thing with texturing a nice bookshelf area is to just sort of do it randomly. You don't want to make it look intentional. If we've got those, we'll just chuck a few books in them. We still don't have anywhere to put the grindstone. So I think that'll just sort of have to be in a shelf. It's a bit weird, but it's not a problem, especially once we punch out a few more of these for plants. Okay, interestingly, I am going to replace the backs of these, even though theoretically that is what should be behind them. We want to keep it cohesive. Although we could just replace them all with deep slate bricks. Hold on. Could I ask some weird questions? Oh, I mean, it depends on the weird questions. I don't want to answer anything too personal or anything too serious, just because it's not really what we're doing. But I do like weird hypothetical questions, so weird questions is a very broad question, so I don't know how to answer that. Poppies? Oh, we should do wither roses. This is evil. I suppose. I don't like that one there. I got rid of the flower pot. Dang it. Flower pot's the worst one to get rid of because you can't just select it again because it selects what's in it. what else do I use for decorating? Because it definitely needs some more variety up in here. I often actually don't mind putting an armor set in my enchanting room sometimes, so I might do that. In which case, I think I'll move my grindstone down to there, kind of under that odd plant for a sort of cute moment. And I'm going to hollow out this area. I know I'm spending so much space on an armor stand that I don't need to be spending, but it's aesthetic choice. So what I'll do then is fill that in like that and that in like that. And that sort of gives it a nice frame, although I think I need to use oak stairs for the top one because it just looks odd having those bits hanging like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Then we get an armor stand. Oh, it's probably actually helpful to have a smithing table in here as well now, hey? Gosh, when did enchanting rooms get so complicated? Smithing table. There. I like that, I like that. So then what we want is... I think we want full enchanted netherite with diamond trim. Or even, can you do redstone trim? Is that a thing? 16, recently your neighborhood. Someone moved in near you and is making you feel unsafe. If you've got good reason to feel unsafe, like if you feel like someone might harm you, talk to an adult or the police or something. Smithing template. Which one of these sounds most evil? Which one of them looks the most evil? I feel like this one has evil vibes. Alright, let's have a go at this. So it's armor, template. Oh, okay, redstone does work. That's great news. That sounds like a very personal question, Jasmine, so let's just move on from that. I think these ones cannot be fancy. But I can have fancy... No, I can't, because that's not a real block. Oh, I just want to enchant all of those, actually. So let's... Oh, I got rid of the enchanting book. What enchantment should I put on them? I guess it doesn't really matter. Fire protection, sure. I'm gonna need a few of those, aren't I? Okay, great. So we've got enchanting table, armor. Oh! Wait, no enchanting table. We just need the anvil, but we've just noticed that we don't have full enchant on the enchanting table, which is a problem. So we're going to need to put some more bookshelves in, especially in the bottom. So I'm going to actually get rid of that chiseled bookshelf. Maybe put it up here. How's that now? still 26. Okay, so we need some more. I mean, I think if I do that, that'll really help. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Okay, so this is our cute enchanting room. I don't love the roof though, so let's have a little raised section like that. Can I put a couple of... No, I can't put lanterns there because that's not a full shelf, but I can put them there, which I don't hate. Means I've only got one flower pot, but that's okay. I'm also thinking I might move this table there. Welcome back, summer. In summer. Oh, goodbye, summer. I hope it wasn't the song. I did not mean to offend you. Okay, so that's actually a super cute enchanting area. I am going to put some columns up here just to frame it better. Oh, back again. You're really leaving me guessing here. It was June and I was 10. And gone again. Jeez Louise, I have no idea what you're going to do next. I still think of that day now and then. Okay, does anyone have any tips on what I should do for this floor? Because the dirt's really bumming me out. I'm not having any good ideas. Maybe I should just look through the options. I don't think wood is the vibe. I think that's something that I don't normally use. Like, I don't think it's a wood or a stone. Maybe granite. But granite kind of sucks. I could do like a polished granite, polished black stone checkerboard or something. You're back and you hit the subscribe button. You know, I wasn't going to guess that. So, you're still keeping me guessing. Block of coal's kind of rad. I've never really used block of coal, but it's kind of rad, honestly. I'm wondering whether polished granite and block of coal checkerboard floor is crazy. So let's try it. You need a fish tank with a shark in it. Well, have I got some news for you. It doesn't have a shark, but I have built a whole ass aquarium. And you'll never guess the way to get downstairs. This is my spooky aquarium. And just take a second. I want you to take a second and guess how you open the secret door to get downstairs. I don't think you can get sharks, but I can get dolphins, and they're kind of like happy sharks. I want you to take a second and see if you can guess. There you go. Set a camera in which... I was having some trouble with my camera last stream, yeah. Alright, time's up. You kill the turtle and the door opens. I'm so proud of myself for that, genuinely. And then it closes again. A bunch of levers that do nothing. That's pretty evil. Maybe I'll do that for the next room I build. This one's just sort of the actual you've gotten into the evil lair and now you're chilling room. Last time I said I was going to go IRL. Last time I think what I said was next time I do the hardcore stream I was going to wear a pirate skin if I survived, and then if I survived past that I would do a pirate outfit in real life. Which still stands, but today doesn't count for that because we're not doing hardcore today. That's gorgeous. Oh, I said theoretically I could do an in real life stream where I just go find kangaroos, but that would be really boring and I don't want to do that. Just not the kind of content I know how to make. I don't think you want to just go on a walk with me. Why would it be boring? Because I'd just be walking. I mean, I guess I could talk while I walk, but I don't know if I'm capable of doing two things at once. You've seen how good I am at being alive. It's not much. Bum 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 bum. Yum 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 yum. Do do do. Not face, I mean screen. Not sure what that means. That dolphin, I don't like him. He's too loud. I think I'm going to get rid of him. I wish I had a shark though now. Sharks are rad. Stump, stump, stump. I guess that's also going to open the door, huh? Oh. I didn't even need to come up here, eh? Guess I'll just go back down. So the dolphin's not close enough to the sensor to activate it, which is interesting. It's good to know because I don't want it to be too sensitive, because if like a zombie happens to walk in, I don't want that to open it. You have to specifically kill the turtle. You open some filter or what? I don't have any filters open. Oh, I'm really going out of frame though sometimes, huh? Some filter in chat. I've got some banned words and stuff if that's what you're asking, because I don't want people to be mean. I don't know if that's what you're asking though. It's just there are so many viewers out there that just want to come in and say mean things, and it's like, okay, I don't want to have this conversation again. It's just a waste of time where I could be making good content. In chat, something's on your back. Is that an old Doctor Who reference? Because if so, mad respect. There's a spider on my back. Yo, classic. You know, you're probably right. There was one behind me when I started streaming, and it's not there anymore. So it's very possible it did climb up my back. But it was just a little one, so it's probably fine. Say you're Australian without saying you're Australian. Okay, this is chaotic. These colour scheme, the colour scheme of the floor and the walls don't really match, but also I kind of love it anyway. Okay, so now I need a creepy laboratory section. Laboratory? Did anyone say laboratory? Why did I say laboratory? It's a laboratory. Spider will bite your back. And then I'll become Spider-Man. We talked about this. Talked about this last stream. I just need a spider to bite me and I will be Spider-Man. Okay, I think the way to make a laboratory look really, like actually, not grass, is to have a glass cage around it. Because it looks like something in there is bad or scary enough that you fully have to contain it. I just got brought lollies. So I really wanted to have a bunch of height for this room, and I think one of the ways to make height feel really interesting is not to use it. So I'm actually building all of these spaces that don't use the height and just sort of having the height there anyway. And I think that's a really interesting way to make the space feel less precise and intentional. Less designed for purpose, which most spaces aren't. I think it makes it feel a lot more natural. Do something crazy, it's getting low. What's getting low? Strawberry clouds are really, really tasty. Oh, this is higher than I thought. In which case I'm going to bring that red up a level because it does look weird at second. My husband's home, I could prank him. But I don't want to prank him. Also, I think he's watching, so I don't think it would be a very good surprise prank because I think he'd just see it coming. I mean, I could just shout out like, "Hey, hon, I think I left the oven on," but I don't think he'd believe that because I haven't used the oven in a few days. That's not the kind of content I'm here to make, Summer. That just doesn't really sound like fun to me. But, I mean, I get that other people make content like that, and that's totally rad for them, and it's enjoyable. That's just not what I'm here to do. I'm here to make some Minecraft. I'm going to change the floor in here as well. I kind of want to also drop it, but I think that's silly. Do I do a white floor or do I do something more interesting than that? Ooh, smooth stone could be a vibe. Oh. You're all good, Summer. I don't mind getting suggestions. I just really like playing Minecraft. I think I'm actually also going to put one here in the doorway, because I think that's interesting rather than just having it in the square. And then that's going to be an iron door for sure, with a lever for sure. This lever does actually do something. Just kidding. How do you make door work? How make door work? Okay, it works on the floor there. Oh, it has to be next to... How make door work? Do I need to have it like here or something? No? Here? Okay, that works. Man, Minecraft doors are weird. I think I want this on the inside, actually. Maybe I just need to make it a pressure plate moment. Idea for future stream. Recreating Gru's secret lair. I have not seen any of the Despicable Me movies for so long. It would be a good excuse to watch them, though. Just replace these with ones that blend in a little better. Okay, that'll work. Now we need a bunch of, like, stark lighting. So I think frog light's the best way to get stark lighting. Glass doesn't transmit signal. Of course it doesn't. Why would I want to be able to use a glass door? I think that should work. Although I think often what I do like doing is pushing it one further back, so you can still get the stark light, but then also have like a tinted glass in front of it to make it a little less aggressive. I have tinted glass upstairs, but I cannot be bothered getting it, so I'm just going to search for it. Oh, no, I need tinted glass. You see how much more interesting that is lighting-wise? I mean, it doesn't light it up as much as I want, but we can work that out later. In fact, what I might be able to do is cheeky chuck some frog lights behind the cabinets, because light does spill through stairs. Well, that's kind of cool, the fact that it's just sort of leaking around. I dig that. That's incredibly spooky. Do brewing stands exude light? Because we're going to be putting a bunch of brewing stands in here. No, they don't. That's interesting. Sing Despacito. I'm not taking requests today, also I don't know that song well enough to sing it. Torches kind of be ominous. Soul torches less. Wait, do I still have particles off? That's better. And then I'm just going to do the classic item frame. Stone slab sort of torch thing. You know what I mean, one of them. Classic one of them. Okay, now. Cut my hair and invent a new hand. Summer, you're making a lot of suggestions that are not to do with the content. I did say I appreciate suggestions. This is how you make a lab look infinitely creepy. I just put a bed in the middle. Especially if you put a bed... Well, your glasses in opposite... Oh gosh. I am so blind and... My brain just stopped working. I am so blind and different amounts of blind in both eyes. That looks trash. That's terrible. Why did I do that? Wearing my glasses any way other than normal would completely incapacitate me. I never put barrels in the enchanting area. I need storage. I need to remember to have storage. There we go. But I will need some storage here as well. I kind of want to replace these walls as well. I like the wallpaper, but I think it's more fun having something different in each space. Bum, 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 bum. This is... I cannot begin to comprehend how creepy that is right now. That is very creepy. Maybe we should tone it down on the suggestions. Close my eyes and play Minecraft Continuous for a minute. I did actually do a stream where I was blindfolded and I got other people to tell me how to play. And that was a lot of fun. That should just be up on the channel if you want to watch that. Some loose chains. It's a pretty good way to be spooky. Ominous candles is also a good spooky. Like, why is there candles in a sterile lab environment? Which I think means we can get rid of the torches and still have this kind of decently lit. I don't want to be in here, and I love that. I appreciate your tenacity with the suggestions, Summer. But I think they're really not the vibe. Also, weeping vines would make this very, very creepy. Some cobwebs, why not? Keep it spicy. A saw. We need a saw. We absolutely need a saw. And a freaky looking cauldron. Skull, absolutely. Couple of skulls. Dragon egg, yes. Maybe even an end portal frame and Eye of Ender could be interesting. Just sort of have some weird things in here. Skulk sensor could be cute, but I do not want to have to deal with it going off all the time. Could put a bunch of bottles in frames, but I don't really want a bunch of framed things. They're so flat. What do I rather, Australia or America? I've never been to America, but I love Australia, so I'm going to go with that. Also, America scares me. Shorts or skirt? I prefer skirts, but that's just, they just feel nicer. I'm gonna need a shelf because I'm not fitting all the things I want to be able to fit here. So let's get a quartz slab. So I can put a couple of things more like this saw. It's going to make more sense up there. I even put the Eye of Ender here. I don't like that actually. I don't think that, I think that takes away from the vibe. It makes it a little too fantasy. Let's put some more candles. Singing kangaroo or cow? Cows? No, kangaroos are pretty rad. I'm gonna go kangaroo. Singing or dancing? I'm not very fit and I get out of breath easily, so I'm gonna go singing because I often can't dance for as long as I want to, and that's sad. Cow milk or buffalo milk? You know, I've never had buffalo milk, but cow milk is fantastic. I mentioned I had Dungeons and Dragons last night. My group will not meet unless there's a whole bottle of milk they can just drink. So another thing that would be helpful to have here is a nether wart farm. So I might sneak one in under here. Which would be... So we need soul sand, I think, which is the one with the creepy faces on it. And nether wart. We replace this back wall. Chuck the nether wart in there, and then... Okay, I don't love that. Maybe if I do it with slabs there. And then replace that. I kind of love it. I want one more thing in the corner here. I just don't know what. I've had an idea. Oh, this is sad. This is actually really sad. And I'm sad about it. But I just remembered a suggestion that was made earlier that I haven't used yet. And I feel like I can't not do things because it's too evil. Oh look, he's just stuck in the little box and it's sad. Okay, spooky laboratory, done. Let's make this roof more interesting as well. I love my spooky laboratory and I love my enchanting room. What else do I need? I mean, I need a little bedroom nook, and I might actually raise that up, make it a little like loft moment. I'm sorry, buddy. Why is my face cam 70% wall? Because I framed it badly. Alright, I'll fix it. So I've been sitting like this. I framed it for when I was sitting strong and tall. I could actually probably just raise my stool a bit. That'd probably do it. That seems better. Oh! Gosh, animals are loud. So what I might do is actually get rid of that one and put a ladder in. Or I can even put one like that. Kind of takes away from the laboratory a little bit, but not enough that I'm going to bother about it. And then we can just make a cute little bed nook. Grey bed, obviously. Actually, I don't like it. Changed my mind, I don't like it. I think I do want to do a loft moment, but I might actually do it all the way up here so that I don't get in the way of the laboratory. And then I can actually make a cute staircase. So I like using end rods for cute staircases, and I think they fit the vibe. I also don't mind using lightning rods, so we'll try both. I'm glad you said you didn't like it at first. Look, I say lots of things. So that's cute. It's a little steampunky, so let's try with the end rods. I do think that's more fun. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that question. That feels like a way to offend somebody. Okay, so do I want to do a slab staircase, or I do like trapdoor staircases. I think I'm going to do that. What's the spookiest trapdoor? Iron, kind of, but I don't want to have to power it. So let's try it with cherry. So what I like to do with these, so you do the front and then the side, and you go over here and you do corner. Makes it difficult. I always forget how to do corners. The front like that, and then you got to do the front like that, and then the side, and the wait, no, then that one has to be there, and like that, and that. Okay, I'm working it out. Then that, and that, that, and that. You know, that's actually a lot cuter as not a spiral staircase. I just don't think it works. But it was a nice try. I might try doing that with darker trapdoors as just a regular staircase. So it's just there, 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 there. Oh, that's not long enough. I see the problem here. Problem is ladders are so ugly. Why are all ladders ugly? Okay, I've changed my mind again. We're going to do an inset loft bed moment. which is also going to be cute. Okay, we can't see any of that red wool at all, so we can get rid of that to even out the sides. But I think I might actually just do all mangrove wools. I mean, I could have redstone operated stairs. I think that could actually be really cute. Chocolate or chocolate? See, I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, to be honest. Like, I love lollies and I love lots of fun things. But chocolate's not really my vibe. So in that case, I think I'm gonna have to go for chocolate. Let's put the dragon egg up there. I forgot to put the dragon egg up, I remembered. But it's there now. Might even put another skull up there as well. And I think I'm going to do all birch for the ceiling. Again, the most evil wood of all. Not talking about eating. What are you talking about then, you weirdo? Okay, so bed. I said obviously red bed, but I said obviously grey bed actually, but I think red bed's the way to go. I say weirdo affectionately. But I know that is a term that has hurt people in the past, so if you are not a fan of that term, then I get that. Piston. When I say weirdo, I mean, what a strange little thing to do. Tee hee hee. Here we are doing redstone again. Oh, this could be tricky actually. We'll see. Because I'm not sure what's behind. Yeah, there's stuff behind the wall, but I think it's just enough that I don't have to worry about it. Although I do have to get in here, which could be a problem. Yeah, I'm going to need to solve that problem out. Although I do only really need the stairs on one side. I was going to have it on both sides for dramatic effect, but one side is going to be a lot easier. I'm rude? You're damn right I am. And I'm not going to apologise for it. Lever. So I need a way to wire it in somewhere. I'd love to have the lever here. Like here. But I don't know if I can get the wires in behind that block. So behind that block is that. Okay, so that is doable, I think. What if I actually, can I just put the torch there? And then, no, put the torch there. Okay, that does it. If you're being rude, I'll ban you. I mean, it depends how rude. Some democracy. This is not a democracy. So if I do that, I can get up to the bed. Brilliant. I absolutely will be a dictator. This is my channel, and I can do whatever I want. I think I'm gonna do some bars here. If you want to institute a democracy, start your own channel. That's kind of cute. Honestly, that's cute. Does mean I can't really get through, but it's fine. Let's do some more spooky candles. I could do some floating candles at some point, but I think I gotta wait for a good moment for that. Did I not light that first set of candles? Oh no, they just went out temporarily. Okay, I think the bars aren't doing it as much as I thought they would. That's okay. That strider is annoying me. I'm going to make it shush. Okay, I'm gonna try something and I don't think it's gonna work, but we're trying it anyway because sometimes you just need to find out. And it's that. I actually love that. I actually really like that, huh? Okay, I guess that's what's happening now. What? Fallen off my chair. I'm fine. This is great. How to leave Earth, become an astronaut. That's simple, just become an astronaut. So, I think I want some leaves. Or some sort of plant. Is there any, like, evil plant? It's not just with a rose. I mean, dead bushes, kinda. Oh, we could do more weeping vines. I think weeping vines is the way to go. Could also do some sculk vein around. But I don't think we're up to that yet. Something's on my back again. Gosh, that spider just won't leave me alone. Yeah, that's cute. That's a cute little bedroom area. I do want some paintings up though. Let's get some paintings. There's really something on the back of me. Is it my shirt again? What good's a hand if nobody needs holding? Okay, do either of those look any good? They look very strange. I'm gonna call nah on that. Probably is. All of the paintings are like even numbers. So I might have to do something interesting myself. It's my shirt, isn't it? I knew it. As if we're not really doing something. What do you think I'm doing something? You don't like my cute bedroom? Hello, Gallo. We are building a super evil base. And it's super spooky. I've got my enchanting room, I've got my laboratory, and my little bed area. I think kind of the main other thing I need is a little crafting area and just a bunch of storage. I'm cold. It's possible. I very often get cold while I'm playing and don't notice. I don't know how to make a storage area fun though. I mean, I could use chests. That's truly evil. You know my evil clone would use chests. Barrels? Barrels are superior. Anyone that uses chests is a villain. Summer, are you being rude to me? Honestly, at this point, I find it hard to tell. You just really go back and forth. Unorganized chests. Absolutely. That's it. You know what? Painting, 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 painting. Art. I've put this side of the room is so high effort, and then this side of the room is a lot. Why do I think everything is rude? I've just had a lot of people recently coming on here being rude to me, and I think my my filter's a little off. Drink water, be hydrated. But then I'd have to stand up. Okay, we're doing barrels, because barrels just do look better. For real, lazy day. Yeah, it's a chill day. I'm just living my best life. Barrel, yeah, you were right. You were right about barrels. I was wrong. I was like, chests is truly the evil thing to do, but it was too evil. Barrels are just so far superior. So we've got this. I'm going to have to put something fun on top of it, but I am going to put some other things just in it, which I know is inefficient. I don't care. It's kind of cute. No, it's not. I hate it. Oh, dang it, I've lost my plot again. I've lost the plot again. I was never planning on launching an OnlyFans. I said it was something that was interesting, but not for me. I mean, I don't know, I might have said that. I say all sorts of things. It's entirely possible that I said that and then forgot. Cute decor? Yeah, you just gotta chuck a couple of fun things in there. So what should I put on the top? I know. What's your favorite animal? Favorite Minecraft animal? Sheep's are pretty good. I think I might go with sheep or foxes. Foxes are great. We love foxes. It's definitely not something we were ever planning on doing, but it's possible I said that I would think about it. Humans? I don't want filthy villagers in my base. Okay, so I don't know if you can see where this is going. But if you can, get excited. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Filthy villagers, I mean, they suck. Villagers are loud and annoying. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Man, I should not be allowed to make things. I'm kind of tempted to leave it like this. Like, I could put more things in, but I think just it's interesting the amount of stuff that's in here and then just the amount of empty space. Okay, it doesn't feel half finished to me. It feels like I just sort of put all the things in the corner. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I need to put in, I need to reinstate that lever that was going to help me get out. Wait, no, the lever doesn't help me get out. I need a way to get out. The lever was going to be an auto stop, but it didn't work. So let's reimagine the lever to be a open the door from the inside lever. Going to put a repeater in there for sure. So theoretically, if I power that, it should open the door. Let's see, that power goes down there, straight into here. So theoretically, I think if I put a lever there, the door should open. Okay. So now we need to work out why it's not. Ah, because the repeater was in the wrong place. Oh, because the repeater's facing the wrong way. It looks like we need another one. There we go. That should have done it now. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's got the door open. Alright, so let's fill in this hole. Six months? What? Oh, hold on. Damn. 6 months studying is a lot. That is a long time for studying. I am not jealous. Nope, I broke it. The good thing is I've left it on, so whenever I break it, I can hear that I've broken it. Yep. Also, filling this up means we're not going to get... I mean, I guess we could get things spawning down there. I should probably put some lights or something, but, you know. I'm not. Cool. I'm gonna catch another student. Oh. Well, it was nice hanging, Summer. I hope your examination goes well. Oh, I need to close that door. I just realised there's no way to close the door from the top, so you can't actually get out. That's a slight problem. You can open the door and close the door, but you can't get out. So I'm going to put some delay on that. Any final words? Be excellent. Treat yourself kindly. Treat others kindly. And most of all, subscribe. Okay, let's try that. What's the delay? Perfect. Now I'm going to need to open the door the old-fashioned way to get back in. Let's put a couple more toilets in because I'm generous. There we go. Okay, I do feel weird about this big empty space now, so I'm gonna do something fun. At least have a goodbye hug. Perfect. Maybe I will put some filthy villagers in here. How big a hole should I have of villagers? I think I want a few of them, so maybe that size? I think that's nice because it's framed by the red. Yeah, it's been nice chatting with you, Summer. I do hope your exam goes well. So wait, if I do put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goodbye, weirdo. I think I do want to extend it a little more. Oh, I do really like the red there. I might do that. Okay, and then bars. There. I guess the middle one gets a slightly bigger cage. Just for the sake of symmetry. See ya. You're doing a whole victory lap? That's amazing. Not see you, it's just goodbye. Well, you know what? I reckon I'll see you again. When you're least expecting it. I'll be there. Oh, you can't put iron doors on bars, can you? Because then they just don't line up. Always, always watching. I'm really bummed out by that door news. Do we have to do something creative? You know, I could just not have a door. I guess I'm not planning on letting them out at any point. And truly, the most evil block of all, granite. I'm kidding, I love granite. I think some people hate granite, but I think it's rad. I mean, it's annoying because ores don't spawn in it, but I still like it. It's pretty. It's the first pretty block before cherry orchards existed. So I am going to need some sort of light in there. Goodbye. You're really embracing this whole victory lap thing. I respect it. Frog light, frog light. Frog light, frog light, frog light, frog light. Frog light, frog light. There you go, those are nice and bright now. Now we need some beds, because I'm not inhumane. Just gonna make them the ugliest beds that exist. One there, one there, one there. And I'm gonna put a cauldron in the middle one, just because it's got a little extra space. And I haven't put a cauldron anywhere yet. I feel like this is a freaky place to put a cauldron. Like, why is there a cauldron there? And then I'm going to get a villager spawn egg. And go... Blonk? No. Are you kidding me? He's just gone for a wander in my laboratory. Good grief. How many hits does it take to kill a villager? Chase him around all bloody day. Okay. Oh, and I've lost my villager spawn egg as well. Okay, so I'm going to chuck it through the door. I've lost my zombie villager spawn egg as well. I'm not making a lot of sense right now. Goodbye, goodbye. Well, I'm turning off hostile mob sounds as well. Yeah, I know. Don't say I don't give you second chances, though. So, geez, what do I do with this last little space? I could have a creeper pit. You know, just go full creeper pit. What about there? With water. Why did I do water? I should have done air. Hold on. And then fill from there. To there with what block should a creeper pit have? It's got to be something whack. Like a, we're gonna try lime terracotta, which is gonna look awful, but I want to. I forgot about the roof, the ceiling. Why is everyone saying goodbye? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. No one's dying. At least not yet. Okay, so then I think I will have to actually do lime glass for that, which is going to look shocking. Because the lime terracotta actually looks kind of good. Okay, but that does not. That does not. We're using the black stained glass. Unless we want to continue the checkerboard pattern. That could be kind of rad. The red's not quite doing it for me. I wonder whether pink would do better. So let's replace near 20. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'll do maybe just 8. Because I don't want to get the stuff in the laboratory. Red stained glass with pink stained glass. I did far too big an area. I also think it looks bad. So let's undo that. And then do place near, and then do more like 5, I guess, and replace it with, or just with black. Okay, so then creeper pit. You're so strange. You're so strange. Creeper pit. Okay, so this area is done. Great. So what I need to do now is build the next secret entrance. This may have to be an interior only build. Because it's a mess right now. So I think we're going to make a drop moment. I feel like it's not super exciting if you just walk through this door. So I think it's going to be some sort of going down into a water elevator sort of moment. And dropping down into a weird aquarium is honestly wild. The fact that I've managed to do this so far without any command blocks is making me very happy. It would have been a lot easier if I used command blocks, to be honest. Water, water, bum, bum, wah. Oh no, that one needs to be there. Yeah, that one doesn't need to be there. Wait, no, that one needs to be there. But that's okay. No one will notice that that's weird. Okay, so this is just going to have a hole. And I think we might do that thing we were talking about earlier with just... My brain has stopped working. A bunch of levers that basically do nothing. I have no idea what you're saying there, my guy. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I'll take it. I'll never say no to a happy birthday. No, but oh. Red, the blood of angry men, black, the dark of ages past. Red, a world about to dawn, black, the night that ends at last. I've been rewatching a bunch of clips of Les Mis recently. Excellent musical. The movie made a lot of mistakes. How it feels to be a girl? It feels like it's not my birthday, and I hadn't thought about that until the fact you said happy birthday and then revoked it, and now I'm just really feeling like it's not my birthday. So thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me that I was not born today. Because now I'm sad. Oh, actually, let's try some black wool. Just for some spicy stripes. I kind of like that. When was you born? Not today. In August. Don't be sad. Why would I remove my glasses? Then I won't be able to see. I don't think I'll be able to build very well at Minecraft when I cannot see. My star sign? I have no idea. I think August means I'm a Leo, but honestly I could be completely wrong about that. Not something I pay much attention to. Okay, so now we're going to do a bunch of levers. And a bunch of buttons. Then where was the way down again? I've lost it. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back up. Show my real hair. This is my real hair. What are you talking about? You think I'm wearing a wig? Ram, we've got a rule on this channel. You insult me once, I insult you back. I haven't done that yet. But I reserve the right to. You insult me twice, you get banned. I'm letting you know now, so that if you don't want to get banned, you can avoid it. Also, like, bald people who wear wigs kind of lie. I've seen so many great shorts of people with just great wigs who get to have completely different hairstyles and hair colors every day, and I'm kind of jealous. So I think there's some sort of trick you can do with scaffolding and snow. I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you put snow on the scaffolding, you can go through it. You know, not just can you? Okay, so I think that's what I'm going to do here. Do I have to put scaffolding all the way down? Which means that... Oh wait, no, can I put scaffolding here and still use the door though? No. So I'm gonna have to move this back one. That's annoying. Oh, I've done that again. That means I can put that back there, which is nice. Fool me thrice. Ram, I don't appreciate being threatened. It's a song? Really? It's a weird song. You're throwing out a weird energy and I'm not vibing it. I don't know who that is. You're making me feel old. And clearly I'm not old because it's not my birthday. Yeah, I don't keep up with pop music. Sorry. You're making me feel old. I'm gonna miss the red, but I feel like this is the right choice for the troll of it. I'm having to get so many buttons off this bottom layer. It's gross. I want all the buttons. Hello again, I remember you. My name is Talia. And I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, I'll take it. That is a joke. I'll give you that. It is a joke. And it's not the worst joke I've heard today. What's Talia means? It's a name from Hebrew, and it means the gentle dew from heaven. Okay, so that's room number 2. Oh, this is kind of rad, to be honest. In the dark? I was gonna light it up, but it's kind of rad in the dark. I mean, I think that means mobs can spawn, but... You are beautiful, question mark, question mark, question mark? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm surprised it took you so long to notice, but I'm glad you got there in the end. Why did the robber wear blue gloves? So he wasn't caught red-handed. Am I right? Is it so that he didn't get caught red-handed? See, I feel like you're coming in with all these questions, Ram. And the answer's just yes. I don't understand what the question about it is. But you know... Oh, that's nice. Good stretch. I'm glad I got the joke right. It's a good joke. It's clever. I love it. Okay, so I think I'm just going to put one more door. Why did the bike fall over? I don't know this one. Something about leaning? Something about wheeled? Wait, do it again. Do it again, because we're too tired. Of course it is. I think you gotta be careful with Minecraft. You gotta make sure you use like grass block, not just grass. Talking that cute voice that anime girl talked to? I genuinely don't think I can. Genuinely, I feel like that's not something I can do as a person. You being a creep asking those questions? I haven't decided yet. I guess the question is, what are your intentions? So at the moment I just want to create a kind of weird staircase up sort of situation that's hidden in a hill. Am I married? You know it. What do you call a bear with no teeth? Not hungry? A gummy bear. That makes more sense. I have kids. Goodness me, no. Love marriage or arranged? It was love. 0 kids. 0 kids. So I just gotta absolutely cover that in grass in a non-suspicious way. I think I need to build myself a hill. Yeah, man, I don't know why he's asking these things. I think I'm leaning towards the maybe too personal. But also, what do I know? So I want to make sure I cover all of the redstone before I start building with some world edit and some sand and stuff, because I do not want to accidentally drop a bunch of sand on top of it and ruin it. So I'm going to go /fill in this corner. Thank you, Riz. You're being very respectful. I appreciate you standing up for me. Okay, so let's double check that I've covered everything important. Well, I haven't covered all of that, but I'm happy for that to get some sand on it. And on this side, let's check I've covered everything important. First, maintain your name. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say I'm not gentle or heavenly? Because that's silly. Oh, the police have got you now. So I want a wand. No, I want a brush. /brush. Again, this is a world edit only thing, so you can't do this in vanilla, but I highly recommend if you're doing any building, I highly recommend getting world edit. Brush, sphere, sand. Let's go a radius of about 4. Yep. I need to pick what I want the wand to be. Let's go with a blaze rod. Are you playing Java Edition? I absolutely am. It's a lot easier to mod on Java Edition, is the main reason I chose it. So now I should be able to just... Oh. I've made a mistake. It's fine. Oh, I have to target a block. Did I do this wrong? I didn't think we had to target a block. We do it that way, I think. Nope. Still doesn't work. Too many arguments. Brush, apply, shape, radius, set pattern. Brush, apply, shape, radius, set, pattern. Nope. I did it again. Okay, so you have to target blocks, which makes this a little more complicated than I thought it would be. Can you show me how the layer works? I can, yes. Absolutely. This is very exciting. So let's give ourselves a sword. So I haven't built this section yet, but we're going to go in. You go into here, and you're like, alright, there's a bunch of levers and buttons and things. Which one of these is helpful? Oh, I've accidentally destroyed that button. But actually, the answer is none of them. There's just a, I can't remember which side it's on. There's a block you got to go down. I can't find it now. This is fine. There it is. You go down like that, yeah. So you go down. So that's the first secret layer. And you go out here. And you're like, holy moly, it's a cool aquarium. And at the end, you got turtles. But hold on a second, I hear you asking, this is not very evil. Here's the evil part. There's only one way. There is only one way to get the next door open. So down here we got our enchanting room, our incredibly creepy laboratory, our bedroom, our storage, our creepers went away. This is our creeper pit that currently doesn't have any creepers in it, and our little villager room. You can see this has automatically closed, but we can use this lever here to open it back up, to let ourselves out. And that's what we've got so far. Wow, you like it? Yeah, I like it too. I've been to the beach. I've been to the beach plenty of times. I live in Australia. Okay, so I am actually, because it's been really annoying trying to remember where this is, I've just put a little button on the ceiling. But I'm also going to put a couple of levers on the ceiling to throw people off. I've just realised there's also no way out of here, but I guess that's part of the charm. It looks like I'm going to have to do this landscaping manually, because I forgot how well that it works, but that's okay. I don't actually have a multiplayer server at the moment, sorry. See you later, Ram. I told you I'd see you again soon. Why? Because they cost money. They cost money and I don't currently have a job that I get money from, so... Money's kind of important. I do? I do what? YouTube does not pay me money, unfortunately. But you know, if you hit subscribe, then maybe enough people will that it will earn me enough money. And then I can start a server. Yeah, this is incredibly non-suspicious. I just wanted you to know how non-suspicious this is right now. You're subscribing. Oh, sorry. You know, that does make sense. I'm just so famous now, it's hard for me to keep track. I'm actually just terrible with names. And I'm really bad at remembering to remind people to subscribe, so I just try and chuck it in whenever I can. First one's like the video. Nice. What gives a hand if nobody needs hold? Now I feel like I need to make this another secret piston door. But I also need a decoy door. Goodbye. You know, I thought I was going to miss you, but at this point, it's been a lot. Okay, so the first thing we need is a secret decoy door. So, let's make that. Just we need the lava pit at the bottom. Nothing fancy. Wait, where was it? There. Because if someone's coming looking around this area for a secret base, we don't want them finding it, so we need something else for them to find first. Happy birthday. I'm not singing, I told you I'm not singing any songs today. I'm the first one to say it. Oh. Well, you deserve it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a trapdoor with some snow on it. I'm not nervous. I just don't want to sing right now. It's my channel. You don't get to come in here and tell me what to do. Other YouTuber wanted to say even though they saw your comment. Huh. Didn't you come in the other day telling me to say happy birthday to your friend? Got a lot of birthdays going on. Okay, so now, oh, I've fallen. Now I'm going to put a sign at the front of this that says not secret base. Then if anyone comes along here, oh, I said hi, not, okay, apologies. Not secret base. If anyone comes along here and sees this, they're gonna be like, that is actually a secret base. But I was telling the truth because it's not the secret base. Whatever, no one's gonna come. In my single player world, no one's gonna come? That's so sad. I'm so surprised by this news. You really got me there. My feelings are so hurt. I cry. I cry myself to sleep because of you. You have too much time on your hands, my guy. So they're gonna come in here and they'll be like, haha, I know this trick. I go down. Wait, does this not work? Can you, I thought you could go, if snow was on scaffolding, I thought you could go down through it. Am I crazy? Is that not a thing? Oh, it's because it's put a trapdoor there, not scaffolding. So I'm a silly goose. You're really making this annoying for me. Genuinely, I come on here to give y'all free entertainment. And you just... really trying to be rude to me. It's exhausting and it's not funny. Thank you. Not secret base. Beautiful. It's subtle. And it's genius. Now this one. I'm gonna need to do some more pistons. I've been using so many pistons this video, but it's because they're the best. So we need some redstone, torches. And then your thing's lagging. That's not fun. We need a calibrated skulk sensor because we're going to do something similar to what we did for the turtle door. Enjoy. Enjoy. Happy birthday. Lectern. Book. And quill. And a little bit of redstone. I think that's everything we need. Oh, and a comparator. Okay, what am I doing? I need to take these down. Connect them up. Sorry about how weird chat's being today. Some days just be like that. And I wish it didn't affect the level of content I could make for people who are actually here to see it, but nothing I can do about that. So if you weren't here earlier, we're doing a calibrated skulk sensor, which detects very specific sounds and then output a redstone signal based on that. So this one we're going to do for the one we were using for testing earlier, which is putting on clothing. So I don't want... Okay, I've done something backwards here. I think it was probably that one. It probably goes that way. Okay, so that's no longer going off, which means it probably is calibrated. Let's try it with the little hat. I keep forgetting they're not actually called hats. Okay, so if I do this, then that goes. Did it work for both? Oh, I need a second. In creative mode, if you're holding two helmets at the same time, it doesn't switch them. Okay, it's only working for one. So going under isn't actually affecting that. So I'm going to need to get a little more complicated with this, which means going out that way with this one. And then going this way with that one. I think that should work. Okay, so, oh, because that's not even connected up to that anymore. Okay, now it should work. Great. I've done it one too far in this direction, I've now realised. But that's not a problem. I can just move it across. And then we just need to move all of this redstone across a little bit as well, which is a bit of a pain, but certainly there have been more pains. Certainly there have been more pains today. So that works. Now we just kind of need to cover everything up. Make it go away. Nobody knows where I've been or where I going. A. Okay, so great, that's all covered up inside this hill now. Just making this look a little less suspicious. Excellent. Can that one go? Oh, can go, great. Can that one? Yeah? No, not that one though. Okay, so that's pretty good. We've got over here, not secret base. So you go in, you're like, haha, it's a trapdoor. And need to put that trapdoor in the other way, so I keep doing that. You go, haha, and then you die. But then what you actually have to do is open this door here. You have to go through it really fast though. And you're like, okay, great, I'm here. You can go down here and you got to work out what's going on. But it's actually secretly, you just go down this way. Does this not work? No, I'm just not on the block properly. Wait, why won't I go down? Okay. These things are so finicky. Okay, we did it. Okay, it does work. It's just very finicky. Come into here. Like, this is very strange. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Kill the turtle. Through the door, close the door, go down the stairs. I need to spawn these creepers back in. We've got our little area here, our laboratory, our crafting area, our enchanting room, and our friends here. So we need a zombie villager and we need some creepers. And I think the way to get them not to despawn is to name tag them. So we need a bunch of name tags and the anvil. So let's call zombie villager Dennis. Oh, I made a lot of Dennises. I did not mean to make so many Dennises. So let's make some. One of the villagers can be called Maria. One of the zombie villagers can be. No, one of the regular villagers can be called Edward. Okay, so let's start with that. That's Dennis. That's Maria. And this over here is Edward. Now we need a bunch of creepers. What should we call the creepers? I'm just going to go with guard dog. I'm not feeling like I need to be particularly creative with it because I don't feel like people are going to see it. I think the creepers will be far enough down that 1, 2, 3, 4. The name tags won't show up. I could be wrong. I was wrong once. Okay, they're all kind of standing in one corner, so let's put a few more in. Creep a bit. Okay, so let's get out of here. Yeah, great. Actually, I think I want to put a frog light in the whole corner, not just the sides corners. I think that'll look less weird. No, don't all fall in the hole. Do not all fall in the hole. Great. Now get out of this corner. Mummy needs this corner. Oh, I did not like calling myself Mummy. Beautiful. And yeah, that does look better. Okay, I think we might be done. I think the foxes are kind of my favorite part. It's so hectic. I think I might actually be able to put a yellow carpet here though. Yeah, that's even better. So this has been creating my ultimate super secret evil lair. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And I'll be back on Thursday, so I'll see you in a couple of days.